Good morning. How's everybody doing today? Happy Wednesday. It is Wednesday, right? For some reason this morning it felt like Monday. But yeah, hi. Thank you so much everyone for coming on in. Now let's get the game going. Oh,
As long as I got my
why is Cat Cam not on the stream anymore?
Let me show you a good suit. Ooh, so thick.
Did I break it? There we go. Cat Cam. Hi, Soup. How are you doing? That if that was okay. I will probably forget that, but you can remind me when we go to it. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Right, so I was rearranging a few things so that we could get another fermenter in for some fermented mushrooms, I think. Yeah. So we have a hydroponic garden here. We had a little bit of an incident at the end of last stream where we didn't have enough food. And with people dying of old age as well, we are a little bit low on beavers. So we just gotta... Yeah, I remember. We just gotta wait and hope to get enough beavers to actually be able to unpause everything and actually make things. But right now we have a bad tide coming in. Let's just check which buildings are unstaffed. Oh, Lux unstaffed. Fine. Menta. Not really. Do we have... Okay, we don't have workers in either of these. Pause our science for a bit. Basically, we want beavers in all of the food buildings. We're not going to need beavers in the water in like half a day, so we'll do that. What is there anything else I can pause? Pause this. We don't need planks right now. So yeah, let's just get everybody is working on making food. I think is good. Oh yeah, we even have beavers to collect the berries. Ooh, we get to see this working. That's good. Okay, that's... yeah, it's not deep enough. not so good. But in theory, this could work. We've just got bad tide coming this way as well, so we'll need to work out a way. I don't know if there really is a way to get the bad tide away from here. Yeah, so this either needs to be... probably just make it taller in this bit. And maybe put like a barrier here so that it like doesn't come this way. I actually got rid of a barrier, a natural barrier that was there, which might have been a bad idea. But yeah, everything is poisoned or has no water. yeah, they're it's fine, probably. Oh yeah, Catcam's not actually in a good place. Where shall I put him today? Down here?
I'm in
corner?
danger!
Yeah, you're in danger. Yeah, let's just put him down there. Oh no. It'll be fine. We've not got that long. The plants we have are drought resistant. Ooh, up to the limit of the day.
We listen to pioneers
now.
always.
So yeah, we're basically at the limit of how long our crops are drought resistant. So like we can deal with it when there's actually a drought, but when it's just contaminated water, it's like impossible. Let's unpause that. Fun. So we get more people back. One person who doesn't know what to do, so they go back to water. The other one as well. Oh no. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. We're good on water. Let's just pause one of these for a little bit, just so that we can get this sorted. Bad water kind of stays here for a little bit. It will eventually dilute out and go down here. But yeah. Oof. More died from contamination this time, which is not great. I don't think it was my fault. But yeah, let's just remove those, shall we? Okay, our berry storage is currently full, which is why they're not working, which is fine. Yeah, so you can see this is gradually diluting out, so that'll be fine. Let's get rid of cards. Put some more levers in here. Yeah, what's everybody been up to? I know you've been playing Microtopia, Aliana. Anything in particular about it that you've been enjoying? Beginning to feel like Batman. Oh. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Yeah, okay. Sure. Okay, we've nearly got a couple more babies. I think young'uns are gonna be not far off growing up. Or Spider-Man, dead on. That's yeah, that's a ouch. Big ouchie. It does mean this corner is going to be permanently bad water unless I fill it in. You know what, let's demolish that. Get this out of the way. It was probably a bad idea. Yeah, because... Okay, they're gonna come back. That's good. But yeah, we need to fill this in somehow. And we might be able to do that. Oh no, corruption everywhere. It's alright, it happens. We get, like, I don't know how much you've played this, but we just had a bad tide, and I'm working on ways to fix it. So that bad tide is not quite so bad. What's extensive YouTube, but that was pre-release and there was only bad tide wells. Oh yeah, you gotta be able to deal with bad tide happening as well now. It's also no underground pass. They must have rewritten terrain entirely to have overhangs and stuff. I think they did actually. They definitely did a big pass of like improvements and stuff. Morning, Andy. You're doing well on this Wednesday morning. Yeah, I'm not sure about like specifically underground paths. You can actually get down here and see like the layers. Scroll or hold and scroll. So I think I am going to try and put some levees in. Watching Neil deGrasse Tyson interviewing Andy Weir last night, was describing how he built up a scenario based on actual science, working out what kind of life could exist in Erid based on its astronomical properties. That's really fun. Based Erid on an actual exoplanet, which turned out to be a miscalculation and didn't actually exist. Oh, that's a shame. That's really cool. They did base it on things. Second time he's done that basis or in actual science turned out to be wrong. Working from home. Oh, running in-laws to and from dentist. Oh, bless you. Good of you. So I'm gonna try blocking this off again. Like I said, there was a natural barrier there, but after the Martian came out, they discovered the soil on Mars wouldn't be able to grow potatoes anyway. It's too toxic. No. What? Even with the additions that got added. Oh, that's a shame. Go down a few layers. So I don't actually know if my beavers can build this. It looks like they might be able to. Let's see if they manage it, because if they can, that would... So I'm not 100% sure if water can flow through a diagonal. Just this would make sure that that's not something we need to worry about. They're definitely delivering to it. Maybe we can build through a diagonal. Okay, it doesn't look like anybody got contaminated this time. Good. Lacked. Good. Okay, you're just waiting on soybeans to grow. That should be fine. Kinda weird, I played this when it was in beta, it's changed so much, definitely need to try again. Oh yes, I definitely recommend it. They've done like polish passes as well, so it looks even better than it did before. And there's so much stuff I haven't even like worked out yet. Ah, it needs extract, which I don't know how to do. Let's just pause that so it doesn't... I can't do it. Getting ready to order a new PC. Excitement. Amaze. I'm excited for you. Always exciting to get a new tech. Is it just like upgrading so you can run some beefier games? Oh wow, amazing. That's incredible. So yeah, are you upgrading so you can run something specific, or are you just upgrading to like because you have the extra to like future proof? Okay, we have this that don't have a job. Haven't that. Oh. We have 3 more. Still have the berries going. We'll wait for this to get full. Switch them over. 3. We're still doing fine on wood. So we can stick with 1. Get 1 inventor going. Oh, actually no. Let's not have the scrapper. Let's make some more metal blocks. Want something that'll last the next 6 years. At least as much as possible. Last time in a while we had to afford it, so going for one of the Ryzen 9 3D processors at 5080. Amazing. Yeah, like future-proofing is definitely worth it. Like I went last time I upgraded my processor and my graphics card, and that's been doing me pretty well. Like I don't feel like I've struggled with many games. Like I always cap frame rate when I can anyway. Like I still have a thing with No Man's Sky where it seems to not be quite optimized for me. I don't know if anyone else has this problem. So that's on medium settings. I would upgrade current, but the board can only do DDR4 and not 5. Yeah, I think that's why I had to upgrade my processor, if I'm remembering. This is going to be really fun. So with the hydroponics, you can build them as a stack. So I'm going to start off by just using the terrain to my advantage because I built it next to this cliff. And then I'll need to like work out a good way to like just keep growing up. I'm quite excited about that. And this is completely like, as long as we have water, as long as we've collected enough water, it is drought and contamination proof because it's all the way down here. It's the hydroponics, so it's completely isolated from the ground. It's exciting. Did I do a roomware? I don't think I did. Okay, let's build a mushroom warehouse over here as well. Storage. Oh, that's big. You know what? I'm gonna be growing lots of mushrooms. Another bad tide. How many? That has got to be like 3 in a row. And this is the point where I'd say, okay, I'm playing something else. Well, it does mean I get to test this out and see if my like this blocking this worked, and if it can like move it away quick enough. Should just demolish these. They're not necessary, or they shouldn't be necessary. Oh no, I know. We've established that I have a lot more patience for games than you. And I know there's plenty of reasons for that.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision. Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision. Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences.
Morning all. Hello, Cardi. Hello, Kaylee. And hello, Orby. Lovely to see you all here. Oh, that's so cute. If he drew that for you, oh, that's amazing. That is so cute, and I love it. For your birthday yesterday. Oh, isn't she the sweetest? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, how's everybody's week going so far? Oh, you can barely see them, but I have new curtains, by the way. I had some like mustardy yellowy ones that just were left over from something else. So now we have actually have purple curtains in here. I'm so happy. Should show you one of yesterday's clips. Lash your ass off. Is it the clicker one? Because if it's that one, I did laugh my ass off when I saw that. That was so fun. So did you, I'm just to check, like I was understanding it right, you had it set up so every time somebody typed good girl it would do the clicker. Oh, mods and VIPs. Well, it's you still managed to break it. Doesn't matter where in sentence. That's amazing. Yeah, it didn't matter who, they still managed to break it though, so. Make an emote for that. Yeah. Maybe, yeah. I am really hoping this works. I'm concerned it's not going to. It's fine. Oh, no good selected. You are going to collect mushrooms. Nah, it looked like you had a great stream. I didn't even see what game you were playing when that was happening. I just watched the clip and it was incredible. Oh, you were playing more Elden Ring. Awesome. Still getting on well? 10 hours? I'm gonna assume that's, yeah, a yes. Okay, we have 2 more beavers have grown up. Where do we want them working? More science, maybe? I do want lots more. What is their name? I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that. Yeah, and if we want science, I bet we're gonna need more to build things. Okay, we have 0.7 days left. I still need 800 science for that. We're not going to get any extra inventors because we just don't have the people for it. Can this one cover? Yeah, this one can cover both of those. So I'm going to demolish that flag so we don't have another pause. Cool. All the berries. And here comes bad tide. Okay. Relatively contained. Putting the levees in did work. Oh yeah, the Boolean overlay was really cute. So yeah, we've contained the bad tide over this side. I'm going to just stop planting here, I think. And here comes the bad tide on everyone else. I gotta think about how to... I've always just dealt with the fact that the bad water comes through the colony. Because we either go all in on hydroponics and just deal with the fact our trees die occasionally. Or I need to make a safe zone. How far does the go in? Contaminated, fine. Contaminated, fine. So it's only actually on the very edge that contamination happens. This one still has some water because of over here. So I could put like a little floodgate in here so that I can raise it when bad tide's coming to keep like good water in here. Police water wheels keep rotating with bad tide. Yeah, not that I'm using a lot of the power right now. We don't have, Oh, wait. Well, you need to stop. Stop? You just... Okay, you just collect it slower. That's different with folk tales. Died from drying out. That died from contamination. So these are all drying out. Yeah, this is really bad. Only our customer's gonna be okay. I need to work out some kind of irrigation if we're gonna keep doing regular farming. Okay, so over here it's dying of contamination. Oh, the contamination just takes longer to get through multiple blocks. Okay. Yeah, this has got to be like our third bad tide in a row. At least the berries don't die particularly quickly. They die from contamination, but not from drying out. At least they're smart enough to not try and use the showers when there's a bad tide. Yeah, I think all our plants are gonna die. This is gonna be a problem. I think I'm gonna change for a bit and focus more on this. So like these are gonna be priority. Like, they're not gonna be happy about having a reduced amount of reduced variety of food, but at least they'll be alive. There we go. Okay. Bad tide has ended. We are on the cycle 9. How are we doing on people? We have 24 people. Yep, we'll get there. Don't you fret. No need to fret. It's fine. Look at how calm the cat is. Cat is calm. You do not need to worry. I'm not surprised you made a dab emote. Did you expect me to be surprised? I need an iffy mo dabs. Iffy's such an incredible artist. Love watching her draw when she does her like dumb Pokemon thing. It's so good. Makes you want to get a drawing tablet and learn. Yeah. Like, I can do a little, like, from my emotes. But it takes a lot for me to actually sit down and do stuff like that. I do enjoy it, but for some reason it just I don't know. My brain just doesn't do it. I'm gonna do that. Put the plus there. Maybe I could. I'm trying to think where is going to be sensible to put a barrier. Probably there. I totally would do a stream learning to use that properly with chat's guidance. I would find it too frustrating. To try and learn with chat. Like, I learn best when I'm like looking stuff up myself. Or when I'm like actually talking to somebody one-on-one. Look, we have shrooms. Purple shrooms doesn't seem like they should be edible, but apparently they are. Okay, that's fine. We'll pause for a bit. Most critical of myself, so having chat tell me it's better than I think would help. That's good. Like, I have a few people that I can like send stuff to that will like give me honest opinions and feedback. So like that works well for me. I'm gonna just collect million berries. Just get all the berries. All the berries, all the mushrooms. Be fine. Probably. Okay. How many more beavers do I need to be? One, two, three. Probably don't need the extra flag. 4. We could do with a lot more beavers, but I don't know if I have enough food to sustain. I am making more food. Yeah, I'll just try and scale up food while this is happening. You know what? Let's make a medium mushroom warehouse. Fermented mushroom warehouse. Yeah. Just so that like they're not just waiting the whole time. So I can always take people off science if I really need to. But I really don't want to. Oh, we can take someone off this. We don't currently need a forester because they can cut down dead trees. That's full. Metal parts. Not quite full. Let's unpause this. And people can just be in there if they are available. Beaver game! Yes, we are playing the beaver game. I love the beaver game. Beaver game, very good. We're trying to work out a good way to... Like, I'm pretty much fine with droughts right now, but the bad tide is annoying me. So I need to work out some kind of irrigation system. Like maybe... Because you can do like fluid dumps. Or like pump from one side to another. Ooh, this will transform bad water into extract, which is something we need. I've not played any Timberborn, but I cannot help. I can make snide commentary from the side though. My commentary is always fine. So there's already a patch here that we could potentially put water into with a fluid dump. I wonder if... Oh no. Oh, I could do that. I wonder if this will make up here green or not. It might not, you know, because that's really close. Problem with these games is that I can't think big enough there. I still think quite small when it comes to this game. So I sort of need to work out how to think big. Oh, actually, this should be floodgates, not levees. Hold on. Because I might want to divert that way and have crops here. That might be a good idea. Redirecting bed tide is a grand idea. We like bed tide. Psychology limited to building just enough to get by. Be a terrible factory designer. We have multiple positions for people to make snide comments. It's fine.
Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you.
Exactly. So yeah, I was going to put a floodgate here. It might, you never know. You don't know until it tries. Prioritize those stars. Yeah, I could put a... If I put a floodgate, like, around here as well. Water's going that way, so let's just do... I kind of want to build it up as far this way as I can, but have it still go that way. So if I do the floodgate here, put some levees in good places. And then I'll want to build a dam down here so that we hold in some water. Spent day vacuuming, organising photos, making new stream theme. Massive nostalgia towards Windows 98. Amazing. That's cool. I could potentially build a... like fill this up to a higher level, but I'm not sure how to do that yet, and I'm not at the experimenting point. So yeah, this needs to be a flood. This needs to be a floodgate. For levees. And then floodgate. A little neater, maybe. Right, no idea whether we're gonna get a bad tide or a drought next, but if I can, like, I don't think we're gonna get all of this done, but it'll be something. Have a lot of logs. These also need planks, but we do have people working with planks. We just have the one, like, little storage. Yeah, okay. Is it a... Let's switch this to planks. And this to metal for now. We want lots of planks. Playing a Baltic Factor with a friend. It's one of your favourite games, so it deserves some extra flair. Nice. Sure, it's set 5 years before the release of Windows 98, but whoever let avoidance of algorithm get in the way of fun. Well, plenty of people, but I'm sure it'll be... I'm sure it'll be fine. Hello, Gummy. How are you doing? Right, we have no seeds in here. Let's make this a fill ground for... Nope, can't. There's plenty of people invited to debate it. No, it sounds like a really fun idea. Have you seen there's a factory game called Factory 95, which is basically you're making PowerPoint slides. It's really interesting, but if you get a kick out of the style, yeah, Factory 95. I checked out the demo for it, and I thought it was really interesting. Like, because of my lighting setup in here and the fact that it was very bright, it gave me a bit of a headache. But it was like the actual thing. The actual gameplay was pretty fun, in my opinion. Dev Studios based 2 hours out. Don't dox yourself, bud. So screwed. Just want to go home and stream more Elden Ring. It's a thing. It's a thing when you really get into a game. Like, I'm kind of at the point where I just want to stream all the time, but I can't justify it to myself to stream as much as I actually want to. So, it's, yeah. Contractually obligated, huh? Okay, so this I want to make like, I basically want it open right now, but when there is a bad tide, it will get closed. This is same. So I'll just leave that open. Can they even get over here? Are they just not doing it because they don't have... because they're concentrating on building the other things I'm asked them to build? let's just put this like at 70. Get nice and full. Is that... I would hope that's 44 hours, but I'm guessing it's not. Is the game broken? Hours, yeah. Wonderful. 44 hours, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Is that, I'm assuming that's how... That's like the number of hours you're working. I'd count like how many days, honestly. How many days until I'm done with that, with the job. Why do we have another bad tide already? I'm not ready. Work hours, yeah. Yeah. I'm not ready. I know. I'm very, very, very done with the job. Guess I don't technically need... any of this stuff. If I do that, I can test my theory about blocking the bad water from going this way. Because like, if I open it fully right now, we just get water. But yeah, I definitely... like some kind of dam or something here. So the other job at the end of the day is an hour earlier, so more stream time. Nice. I don't really need this. I just need this if I want to block bad water going that way. Can't stop, won't stop. Nope. And then yeah, I just need to put some kind of dam here. Nope. Like try and keep some of the water in this area. Could also be a floodgate so that I can control it if I need to. Oh yeah, the reason why I wanted this was to prevent backsplash when the bad tide's here. I guess I don't need to. He's made a very cute little squeak in his sleep. You wake up. Is that what the squeak was for? Okay. Well, honey, when the bad tide comes, we need to watch how bad it is. And yeah, I think I'm gonna be moving a few things. So many mushrooms. Yes. Oh, fermented mushrooms are full as well. That's really, really nice to see. Okay, so bad tide has started coming out of here. Let's just be sure that doesn't blow anything. It's gonna back wash here, so this go up just to see what happens. And we'll have this go up just to make sure. Like, I know I haven't blocked this yet, but it's fine. Okay, it's only a 3-day bad tide. Just works slower than that when there's bad tide. But this works. Like, there's no contamination here. So I've just got to see how far the water gets when we actually finish building this. Okay, there is some contamination here. Maybe the floodgate should actually be here. Or we need to do like that irrigation thing. Irrigation barrier. But I need lacquered planks for that. We haven't unlocked that tech yet. Because I need to save up 800 points, but I keep spending them. But up here is not contaminated, like, at all. Contamination goes to here. So if I just put like a little path where the contamination spreads to, I can see. And let's remove this. Okay, so inside here we can't put farm, but up here we could. Gotta see how water. The water goes when we have regular water again. Oh no, unwell beavers. Well, sorry. I'm gonna be sick because I can't. I don't have extract. I think this is the only way to make extract. I don't have enough science yet. I could potentially. Maybe we'll just pump some bad water and just get a little tank. Oh, you can't pump bad water. Okay, so we have to unlock the bad water pump. Yeah, this isn't work. Gonna this quick enough for this one. I'll get it set up for the next one. But right now, it'd be better to concentrate on the other things we want to do. Okay. I should have demolished this when the bad tide came. Look at that. This eventually we might want to make a reservoir kind of thing here, so like make these into a double high and then put levees around so that we actually have like deeper water and we can keep like pumping and stuff during droughts. Okay. I really need to aim for this. Have it all the way back here, but I guess I want to so that I can like maybe do that. Yeah, let's ignore me. I could put a bad water pump up at one of the permanent bad water rivers. That might not be a bad idea. guessing the centrifuge will need power as well, right? Yeah, 200. So that needs deeper. What's one of the biggest issues people have with Project Hail Mary? Oh, I watched that video. Hank Green. He was asking people, and it was about when they put stuff in the centrifuge, it was both on one side, so it would be like unbalanced. Yeah. That was a good video. That was just like, that is the thing that is most unbelievable, apparently. Even people that technically know that there are centrifuges that could work like that. Like the fact that that's the fact that that's the one that people were saying that they would still do it out of habit, even if they knew it was a centrifuge, that you could put them next to each other. I love that. People are so weird. Love the fact there's a good explanation for a lot of the stuff, which could easily have just been lazy plot devices. Like the whole thing about them having like one of the things that Jay points out is like, how the hell did they actually manage to recreate, like how the hell did they manage to understand each other so quickly? And it's because they basically put every single bit of human knowledge on the ship just in case. But it's still like relatively quick. I thought maybe it would be like some kind of, they had like some kind of algorithm or something. Oh no, it would be one of these for... Yeah. So I don't actually need this. Hold on. I've just made a lot more work than I needed to. Just two very motivated, smart people figuring out how to communicate so they can, like, work together. Mentions a bit they spent weeks or months working on how to communicate. I must have skipped that bit. Yeah, having the common language of science helps, like starting off with numbers is such a good idea. Like, I think most of us just wouldn't know where to start. Our logs are empty. Oh dear. Where I meant to pause. A while ago there was a case where a guy visiting Japan needed to ask directions but couldn't find someone that spoke English, which honestly seems a little surprising to me. But on the off chance he tried Klingon, Japanese guy was talking to actually understood and he was able to have a brief conversation in Klingon. That's incredible. Apparently, like, it's one of the reasons why I'm a little... Oh, hi! Hi, Luna Loves. Thank you so much for the raid. How is it going? How was your stream? How's your Timberborn colony going? Thank you so much for choosing me when it came time to raid. Hi. Yeah, welcome on in. Timberborn's been a blast. Like, literally, or are your beavers still okay? I'm having so much fun trying it out again. It's been such a while since I've properly gone all in on one. No explosion casualties yet. Yes, not yet. But thank you so much for coming on, and thank you for the follows, people. Yeah, if you do completely understand if you need to raid and run, because I bet you've had a long stream. I can never play just like a couple hours of this. But yeah, thank you so much for coming on in. I'm Panda. It's lovely to meet you all. I play a variety of different games, like a lot of factory automation type games, but I also enjoy colony games. We've played RimWorld, No Man's Sky, Satisfactory, Stationeers. Like, I have played a massive variety of games on this channel. But yeah, if you would like, before you do go, if you'd like to, you can choose a hat for me to wear. Also love automation games. Nice. What's your favourite? But yeah, before you do need to go, if you'd like to choose a hat for me to wear, we have a purple panda hood, a giant panda hood, a blue beanie, or blue ears, and you get to choose. Or I can spin a wheel, and the wheel will choose for you. Satisfactory and Dyson Sphere. Nice. I haven't really played Dyson Sphere. I've seen a bit of it, but not played any myself. But yeah, my favourite so far is Satisfactory, I think. Wheel, leave it to fate. Alright, wonderful. Let's go into face cam. Sorry, Pippin, you're going to have to disappear for a moment. And let's get the wheel going. Da, 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 da. Boop. Oh, purple hood is. That'll be this one. You can always choose to give me ears with your channel points, Kaylee. You're saving up. Oh, bless you.
Thank you. I love my purple panda hood. It's probably my favorite. A poll is a potential, but it's more work. If I'm honest. Yeah, let's put our little Pippin back down there. $6.9k, nice. Oh, that's what you're saving up for. That's completely fair. Yeah, so we have had like 3 or 4 bad tides in a row. So I'm hoping that next time is a drought. And I'm currently working on figuring out the best place to put our new farms. Because this keeps getting contaminated and dry. So I'm working on having a little buffer of water that will just stay here. And yeah. What map is this? I think it's Canyons. I don't actually remember. I really should, Right, yeah, we're only going 1 time speed. Let me have a look at my previous VOD. Because I really should know. And you're not the first person to ask. So let me just... It's like, I just picked one. It looked fun, so I picked it. Yeah, we went through all of them and then I just picked one. I think... Yeah, I picked Canyon. There we go. Let's put that in the info. So I don't have to remember it. No, thank you for reminding me to check that. That was something I meant to check after last stream and I just completely forgot. Yeah, do go do your post-stream stuff. I really appreciate you choosing to drop your people in here. I promise we'll be nice. If the water ever runs out, it will be a Canyoff. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Xylan.
Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput?
How you doing? Right, so now that we've gotten this, this should fill up a bit. Finally built this. Oh, no, it won't fill up. Because the water's going this way instead. Yeah, we need this on. You fill this, please, little beavers. Or do I want to move it up? I think I want to move it up. Let's demolish stuff. I'm very bad at not doing this. where I like decide I want something and then change it later. And I think I'm going to ignore the fact that those resources are back there. And if the beavers get them, they get them. If they don't, they don't. It's fine. Keep pressing the wrong pause button. No, that's fine. That is fine. Like that. Yeah, if I also make this at like 70, then this whole area should go to 70 even with this all the way down, right? Maybe? Hopefully. Yeah, we're having... I'm learning. I don't think I've ever done this much working on the flooding stuff, so I'm learning. Ooh, we're also getting a lot more beavers. Gear workshop back on. Let's just do a quick little high priority on that, please. Yeah, and then when there's a flood, I can just... we can just keep the water in. When there's not a flood, drought. God, imagine if there was also floods in this. That would be awful to deal with. Cat's gone. Okay, fine. Let's prioritize picking this stuff up so that our beavers don't randomly do that later. So we'll let the rest of these... Actually, no. I'm going to pause this one. We'll let those two go. Finally, we have a drought instead of a fucking bad tide. I can deal with a drought. Is nobody... Oh, no storage space. Okay. Makes sense. We have a lot of planks. So this was gonna be... That's gonna be gears when we can. We're doing very good on water. 2 medium tanks, fully full. It's now filled up here, which is good. But this, like, at least this patch will be very protected from bad tide. I think I'm gonna move crops or just make more over here. Need to do anything? I think we're good. I don't think we need to do anything with this when there's a drought. Like, the only problem we have is there's now no power. Droughts are easy. Yeah, let's put a little path up here. Difficult to tell where the actual drought I think it's like that. I think this whole area would be fine. Yeah, I think I'm removing these blueberries. No, I'll leave those blueberries and we'll do it up here. Do our crops here. I need to move this house. Yeah, I think I'm moving the house. Not have built it. In the green area. Walnut, eggplant, food processor, right? Yeah, because they make rations. So we're still on these 4 things. So let's have... soybeans. Little patch. Ravi. We'll move the farmhouses. Well, we'll move this farmhouse. Oh yeah, that's actually a single space. Yeah, let's put that farmhouse there. That one can stay for now because we'll want to finish these crops. And planting area. So they'll stop planting over here and they'll start planting over here instead. That needs prioritize construction. I think this will be fine. I hope. Ah, you need bad water. Oh, and it doesn't work. Flooding. Okay. Seals a bad water source can be opened or closed. When open, bad water flows, even during floods. So we can make it go. Oh, look at that cavern. That's really cool. So yeah, we could make one of these go all the time. That's interesting. That could be a way to make power go all the time. What are you lacking? Logs? Hopefully not for too much longer. Is that Kylo Ren? More power meme here, yeah. More power. Yeah, that's good. They are actually collecting. From these, even though they're not technically the grow zone. There we go. And we're getting back to actually cutting down some logs and replanting them as we go. Oh, this is now out of water because we didn't stop pumping. Oops. Fun fact, by the way, Luke Skywalker's shoulder flick wasn't in the script. He ad-libbed it in the moment and they kept it in because it was funny. Which shoulder flick? Apparently the director later regretted because he thought it cheapened the scene a little. Yeah, I really don't remember which scene you are referencing. Well, they might. Oh, after Kylo tries to annihilate him with a bunch of tank things. Right, yeah. I've only seen those films like once, so I don't remember. Walks out of the smoke and just flicks his shoulder as if it was nothing more than a speck of dust or something. Rough. Oh, did I just get an achievement? Survive 10 cycles on one map. Yay! Apparently that's something that only 13%, was it? 13.9% of players have this achievement. We're doing well. One of the best scenes in the entire movie. It's an opinion thing, isn't it? I thought it showed how much Luke had grown in power and how little Kylo's efforts meant later on for obvious reasons. I made this slow down, or is this just building back up after the drop? It's just building back up. Good. Felt a bit like he was ridiculing him, which was kind of out of character. That's fair. That's a fair point. Okay, we should really have a berry storage over here so that it's a little more connected. So let's do this. Did ask him to tone it down though. First take, he flicked his shoulder twice. Oh, Mark Hamill is obviously just enjoying himself then. I want to empty that there so I can get rid of this. I want to like rearrange a few things around here. Yeah, more Mark Hamill than Luke Skywalker in that moment. Yeah, entirely fair point. Let's prioritize moving this stuff. Which is mirror, that one? Yeah. Go. Like, I know I'm probably wasting resources by doing this. Let's get another storage. That. This will be for resin. Put a stair here and a path here. Hey Saucy, how's it going? Always lovely to see you. All the things. Doing very good. You got engaged? Oh, congratulations! That's amazing. I hope you don't do what I did. Get engaged and then not get married. Unless that's what you want to do. It's taking us a while to plan anything because we're both quite indecisive. But that's incredible. I'm so happy for you. The story is insane. Well, feel free to share on our Discord if you'd like to. Like if it's gonna be easier to explain with a bit more time. You've been engaged for 6 years. Ours is probably about 5 so far. Always a bridesmaid, never a bride. I have actually been a bridesmaid a few times. Weddings are expensive, yeah. And also, when you don't like being center of attention, it takes a while to actually plan a wedding. Because you can't decide what you actually want to do. Yeah, I got excited before we bought a house together and asked him. A little early. Oh yeah, I'd love to hear the story. If you've got photos in it, put it in IRL photos. If not, then just share wherever you fancy. Yeah, I love hearing other people's stories. It's always lovely to see. Yeah, I'm so excited for you. One second, I just heard something fall down. You heard that too, huh? Pippin tried to climb on Jay's stack of CDs and it just all fell down. It's fine. He's fine. I think he just got a little spooked. He's put them up on a shelf that Pippin used to jump on a lot and then stopped for a while. So, thought it was safe. But no. Why would it be safe? What's that? What's of Can I like demolish this? Yes, I can. I might change this. So like put a stair here, I think, maybe. Oh yeah, absolutely fine. I asked you to, so you got like nothing to worry about. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need to look at this in a bit. I'll look on the next break. Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, probably because he's not in the server, but that doesn't matter. We can still be very, very happy for you. Oh, we have science. Good thing I wasn't paying attention. Completely up to you how you want to leave it. I don't mind. Right, this is looking better. Need to move these because we should have, yeah, raw materials near where they're being actually collected. It's 3? Yeah, 3. What's up on here right now? Seeds and fermented food. Okay, that's good. We'll put them like here, I think. No problem. That... Yeah, that's the stuff that can be raw, so I might actually make a bigger one. Hello. Okay, that's... Where are these? That's... That's... Soybeans. Where are these? Soybean as well. Wonderful. And then I can rearrange this to make a little more sense. Thank you for the panda fact, Aliana. Each panda's black eye patches are unique, like human fingerprints. Scientists use these distinctive markings to identify individual pandas in the wild. Cool. I love finding out all these random panda facts. Alright, Nexus, have a great day. Thank you so much for the luck. Let's pause that. Prioritize that. I've given them so much work to do.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision.
Red pandas have been called by many names, including firefox, lesser panda, and red cat bear. Scientific name, Ailurus vulgens means fire cat in Latin. Nice. Hello, Sassy. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Day one post up. Went for a little walk on the floor of the ward. Showing how to clean the wounds and how to empty catheter bag. Oh, I hope you're doing well. I hope all post-op goes really well. Yeah, lesser panda sounds really disrespectful. Like, red pandas were the first ones to be discovered, so I don't know why they refer to them as lesser panda. I do know why, it's because they're smaller, but still. But also, yeah, fire cat is incredible. You feeling okay? I'm glad to hear it. I hope recovery goes all well. The giant panda sounds a bit rude too. Well, that can't be helped. They big. They is big panda. I just have big bones. Oh yeah, I love baguette fact. Most famous baguette sandwich is the Parisian, also known as a jambon beurre. Basically, a jambon beurre is a half baguette sandwich sliced open, spread with butter and some slices of jambon de Paris. Are these empty now? Yes. Wonderful. Right, we still have 7 free beds somehow. Even though I demolished... Oh, I didn't demolish this house yet. I need to figure out. Okay, we have 10 people, so we actually only need one more row house. And then everyone will have a house when I demolish this one. Da, 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 da. I've never heard of this most famous baguette. Maybe it's most famous in Paris. See the bills coming on? Yeah. I'm having a lot of fun. I need to work out a few things. But I'm currently like working on like making this like permanently have water in it, even when we have bad tide, so that our crops will always be fine, and we have some berries up here as well. I might end up moving this again. But yeah, I'm kind of just like trying to change things around so it makes a bit more sense. Just basically until we have dynamite and we can actually like explode paths when we need them. It has certain things. Seribot has a lot of different animals that it has a list of facts that it pulls from. So we've had some duplicates occasionally, but yeah, just it'll tell you all the ones that it has. I do actually have a quick reference for that in Discord, I think. Yes, there is a list. It does. It has like a whole load of fun stuff. Yeah. So this is the fun stuff. So if you wish to have a quick look, it does that dad jokes, and you can thank Seri for things and say hi Seri. It has a flip, it has a jumble. It has a lot of really cool little fun things. The dad jokes are bad. They're supposed to be. Yeah. It's really cute. I love this game. So, do we need more mushrooms? I don't think we need more mushrooms yet. What do I want to have more of? Maybe the seeds? Let's put more canola seeds in there. Remove that. You gonna get a nap in? Have a good nap. Like, napping is very important when you're recovering. Body heals better when it's resting. I hope you get some good sleep. I'm sure the painkillers will help. Yeah, thank you so much for the look. I hope you're having a lovely day. Okay, we need to pause these. Any more babies right now? I do wish there was some, like, you could move some of these things instead of just having to do them, but this is fine. 3 medical beds. We'll put a scratcher and a shrub outside this house. Oh, that's cute. We could put another row house and then put another roof on it. And technically, I could put more stuff on top of these. Oh, everyone who's in this house is going to be super happy. They're going to have a roof and they're going to have a shrub. And yeah, we'll put another scratcher here. And demolish these. Basically, I decided I don't like any of what I did, so I had to change it all. Okay, we have all of that done. Let's build this over here. So yeah, I've given my beavers a lot of little jobs to do. Let's put this very high. Smaller roads that we don't need. We'll keep this. I do want to like rearrange our food production stuff because we've got our 3 fermenters are all out, like all around the place. It would be better if they were closer to the farm and the like storage. So maybe the problem is like everything here is connected because of the power. So it's, yeah, I don't know. Oh, let's prioritize. Really should have all our warehouses built first. Build the fun stuff again. I could make this like the powered district. Get rid of this road. Oh, whoops. You need a path so you can get to your front door. I could have like fermenters along this side and other stuff along that side maybe. I know. Why? Oh yeah, wanted to, yeah, just check that that was on priority. Ah, no storage space for planks. Okie dokie. Well, I guess that's fine then. Because we have a big storage for planks. Thank you, Saucy. Have a lovely rest of your day. And like, I know I've said it multiple times in various places, but congratulations. That's such a... yeah, such a crazy story. But he must have been thinking about doing it for a while. Such a cool time to just decide, hey, screw it, I want to do it. It's so nice. Okay, let's move these. So the showers are not gonna be over here anymore. We're gonna put them... oh dear. Well, actually, the showers should work off the... well, like, my point was that, like, that was an unexpected thing to happen, but he decided to make the most of the situation and just make it memorable, and I think that's so cool. Because yeah, like I'd been planning mine for ages and just couldn't work out when to do it. It just so happened. I did it at a really random time myself. So I was trying to find the perfect time, just like, nah. I just confused the hell out of Jay when I did. He was not expecting it at all. It's really funny. Okay, I'm gonna let them build what I've put down. I'm just gonna stop putting extra things down because I think we're good. Alright, that's empty, so we'll demolish that. I bet they can't get to that. Okay, I am actually going to stop building things now. Or adding extra things to build. I wonder how long until I've got until another drought or bad tide. I think I'm good for the bad tide now. So I can just close this off and hopefully that our farm will be safe. Okay, it's a drought. Hello, Tulip! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? Let me know what you were up to. Star Rupture? Oh, fun. How are you finding it? Have you played it much yet? Yeah, how are you doing? Spaghetti's Rupture, of course. I expect you to play in any other way. Yeah, this is our Timberborn. Our nice little beaver colony. We're working on making sure that we have like safe food. So fingers crossed, we are good. But yeah, chat, if you have not checked out Tulip, wonderful friend of the channel, please do go check her out. Wonderful, chill place to hang out. So please do go and give her a follow. About 5 hours in your second playthrough. First playthrough was 2 hours in, a bug report about a way to generate infinite resources and objects that can't be deconstructed. Oh dear. Yeah, for those that don't know me, thank you so much for coming on and on the raid. I'm Panda. It is lovely to meet you. I play a variety of different games. We do a lot of automation. Played a lot of Satisfactory. We played some Stationeers recently, and now we're playing some Timberborn. We have a few different things planned that are coming up. I'm quite excited. But yeah, thank you so much for coming on in. Before you go, I'm assuming, look after yourself, hydrate, eat, sleep, whatever you need to do. Please do choose a hat for me to wear. Or we can spin the wheel to choose one. So let me know. Give me conveyors or something of the like. There will be no non-clipping or woven tapestry before you're done. Yeah. And it is very impressive. From Tulip's Satisfactory save, it is quite impressive what she can do. But yeah, would you like to shoot the hat? Would you like me to spin the wheel? Let me know. I still haven't worked out stacking buildings in this game and like how I actually like to do it. Because like I get up to the second level and then it just feels like it's gonna be a bit unless I put it up against a thing like this one. So this one will be easy because I can just like have it go round and up on. But then after that, like, Are your main frustrations with Star Rapture lack of stackability? Is there no like actual making buildings where you can like go up and build stuff through? Oh, we've got bandaged tail. I think they'll bring it in later. I hope so. Because that is one of the things. Like, it's really fun to make factories that just go up into the sky. Platforms have limited height. You can do it apparently if you have a hill, but otherwise no. Spin the wheel? Alrighty, will do. So, wheel. And spin. And we've got the beanie, I think. There we go. We don't get the beanie often, so that's nice. Yeah, like if you need to raid and run, please look after yourself. Very important to decompress after a stream. And I saw he's doing satisfactory with a tower that's rather narrow and doing entire game from one towering factory. Despite the clipping, it's pretty impressive. Oh, that's awesome. I've just had an idea. I do that. And then when you're doing warehouses, they're like 2x3. So I could do that. Then when I want to go up again, no, it's not going to work because it's those wait, could I don't have planks yet. What do they call them? The sparkly planks. I think last time I saw one of the streams it was at 14 floors and she was working on heavy modular frames. That is impressive. That's incredible. I wonder what the spiral stairs will do. That just... Oh, it does go around a corner. Oh, amazing. That's what I want. That's what I need for that. What I need for a lot of things, actually. And you can flip it. Actually means that I can get rid of that. Yee! Oh, that's much better. I can put, and you can put double platform over it. So we can have a platform there. And then we'd be able to put another warehouse on top. Ooh, I like. Right, she'll need to mod out the upper stone to finish. Yeah, maybe at 14 floors. I guess it depends on how tall her floors are. Whether she's doing like the minimum needed or like having a nice looking gap. You missed the road in front of the door. Oh, I'm aware. I was just experimenting, not actually making this yet. They don't actually need this many levels. I'm just like seeing how it would work. That's made me curious about playing this game now with how the building works. That's why streaming is a thing. It's really interesting what you can do in this game. Me playing and completing Satisfactory is entirely Panda's fault. You're welcome. But yeah, there's all sorts of stuff in this game. Like you can build towers, you can like eventually you can dig out and down. So there's like, where is it? Somewhere there's explosives. Is it in the science? No.
Hydration critical.
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, it's in landscaping. Yeah, there's dynamite. And like you can make tunnels. There's the excavator. Like you can completely change the landscape eventually. It just takes a bit to get to it. And you've got to keep your beavers alive, unfortunately, to get there. But with this faction, there's also... I don't know if there's robots in the Folktales faction. I never got that far. But yeah, there's robots in this. There's all sorts of stuff. Let's play. We have no power, because these are done. Pause all of these as well. Maybe they can get some building done of the things that don't need stuff. There is robots in both, cool. Yeah, you just can't move the water sources, but you can mess with these ones. Yeah, there's just all sorts you can do in this game, and I am looking forward to trying out the new 1.0 stuff, which is the automation stuff. Yeah, you just can't move them, which is fair. Depth sensor, contamination sensor, chronometer, weather station. Sends a signal based on the weather. Monitors power, monitors population. Oh, speaking of, I think we can do a few more. deal with a few more beavers. I am aware. I'm just thinking about which things would be better. So with this one, so to automate whether these are on or not, if I can, I could get the look at the power. And then get it to turn off. When there's no power. With these, I need to look at the weather. So if there's, if it's a drought, these need to turn off. But I need to work out how these actually work first. They're trying to build it. Okay, fine. We will put the parts in. And I need to decide what to actually store here. I did want to store some more berries. Let's get rid of this to start with. But we just have this ready for the next one. Yeah, we'll store some more berries here. Berries, there they are. Lysara Summit King. I have not. I do not know that one. What is that? Yeah, I know there are too many games that I want to play. The problem. So I think I might, not right now because I don't have any treated planks. Once we have treated planks, gonna need to adjust this around so that we can build more storage on top of those things. This, can I build over this? No. Can't build over the tanks. Kinda makes sense. Don't want beavers randomly dropping things into your tanks of resources, do you? Could put a... Can do like overhangs and stuff. Potentially. Baby just popped out. Like a mountaintop Himalayan culture-inspired city builder. Technical stuff is more simplified, and the more difficult issue is the limited space and the effectiveness of different things at different elevations. Like the barley for your Stamper grows best at lower level, but monks get a bonus for being at the highest level. Honey is more productive at mid-level. It's interesting and cute. Need to get back and finish it at some point. That does sound interesting. So another thing I could do with doing is another power source. That doesn't rely on these. Takes a steam engine. Not bad, actually. No, you really don't need to. I have too many games to play. I will definitely check it out and have a look and see if I can fit it in somewhere. I really appreciate the offer, but no, you really don't need to.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences.
I value your suggestions. If you think I'll like it, then I probably will. And hi, thank you so much for collecting your daily berry. The colony's pretty happy today. I've been doing a lot better at keeping food in stock. We're gonna be rearranging a few things. This supposed to be going to bed at a reasonable hour, so of course it's almost 6 AM. Gonna head out, have fun. Thank you, Tulip. Hope you sleep well. And thank you again for coming on in and raiding. I hope you have a lovely sleep and a lovely few days till I see you again. You know what? I've messed up our power, so I might as well just delete all these things until I get the power sorted out. So, what I wanted to do... Might as well turn these back on. Was get a steam engine in here. So I'm assuming it won't block power. It'll still, like, connect up. So if I put it here, get a prioritize building that, please. And we just need to get some power shaft. And I'll just set all of these on high priority. Hopefully they'll do them for me. Yeah, one of the really nice things about this game is you can build platforms in the water, so you can build on top of them. So if you don't quite have enough space for something you want to build it in a very specific place, you probably can. Hoping I have enough to build this. Might need to... I need to get gears building again. So what I'll do is do a temporary bypass. Put that down to normal priority and just prioritize all of these. These are just regular logs, so they should be able to do them reasonably quickly. We have lots of trees. Tell you to prioritize anything. Okay. There we go. So just in time for everyone to go to bed. So we're down low on beavers again. That's fine. We'll pause that. That's on staff. That's fine. That's on. Okay. The buildings that are unstaffed are not important right now. Oh, I think it's because we've got some injured. Okay. That's fine. They'll get better. Unconnected is fine. Building lines goods is happening because we don't have extract. And that will get materials when we've finished this little building project here. We'll raise the priority on... Oh. We could do with food being processed. So that's doing fermented mushrooms, that's doing soybeans, that's doing cassava. Oh, you're not connecting to power. Oh. Okay. Do you not translate the power, or are you just... Let's just get rid of it. We'll build you again at some point, but not right now. Or... Oh. Please build it. Thank you. So here, I'm really just doing aesthetics right now. Is not gonna be great. But I do want to do it anyway. Just for now, we'll have a path going that way, so I can remove this one. What I might do is move that forward. Oh, it's the one below isn't connected. Right, yeah, that's the thing. You know what? We don't have any of these, so this is just gonna get redone. Because I want to do similar to this. That one got built, but that one did not. Okay, that's clever. Well done, game. Yeah, so how to start this? I'm just gonna work it out. So, warehouse. Road going to it. Yep, there is a road underneath that, good. Platforms. Warehouse. Yeah, this can just be a regular stair. It could be a regular stair here, but it wouldn't look as good because of the way around I've done it. Okay, cool. I like this. It's like that and that. Have another stair going up. Okay, what was here? It was fermented mushrooms. You know what? Let's have all 3 fermented foods here. And we can change these to old gear for us. I think the other one was gears. This is gonna be calcifer versus soybeans. That's gonna be once it is all built. Lovely little storage area. I'm really glad they added in the spiral staircase, but I think that was something that was, if I'm remembering right, oh no. Oh no. I forgot to unpause the water after the drought. Just a quick 24-hour work day so that we can have some water, please. Excuse me. Supposed to be working. Oh, what was I saying? I can't remember what I was saying now. Oh well. Oh yeah, I was saying about the spiral staircase, wasn't I? I think that was a requested feature. I love that the devs actually like added it in. Okay, we have water now. Put the workday back to normal. Hopefully they'll recover. Alright, building on staff. Not so fine, not so fine. Okay. Well, let's pause our inventors. pause that for now. That one for now. Which buildings are left unstaffed? Tapper. Pause the Tapper Shack. Oh, let's also pause this. I don't think we are using that many metal parts right now. There we go. Everything is working. Yeah, so I have that set at 80 and that set at 70, means that it'll go through there. Hey, Faith! How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. I saw you playing some Minecraft earlier? Yeah, how's your Minecraft world going? What have you been up to in there? Thank you so much for coming on in. It's lovely to see you. If you have not checked out Faith, you really should. Wonderful, cozy, welcoming community, and such a lovely human. You should definitely go and check her out. Yeah, thanks for bringing your people over in it. I'm in love with the mod pack. I'm doing a whole frog town. Oh, amazing. I really need to try and check out one of your Minecraft streams soon. I haven't been able to, I haven't had time to see what you've been doing. Oh, ignore that. How are you doing? I hope you've been doing well. How's Goose? I'm in love with the pictures that you put on Blue Sky. But yeah, thank you so much for choosing me when it came time to raid. For those that don't know me, I'm Panda. It's lovely to meet you all. I play a variety of different games. I've played the similar games to Faith that I played Cult of the Lamb. I don't know, what other games similar do we play? I play a lot of Automation Factory games, because that's what I enjoy. But yeah, I really love Timberborn. It's really cute little game. I've been watching it for a while, played some during early access, and now we're playing some more because it's just so fun and the beavers are so cute. Oh good, Goose is good. I'm doing good. Yeah, I had a busy day doing some stuff in the garden yesterday, so I'm very happy. I feel quite I made some good progress in getting our garden up to scratch. It's still nowhere near usable, but I'm getting there. But yeah, I play a lot of factory automation games. We started out with Satisfactory on the channel and hence played lots and lots of hours of it. I played Stationers recently, I've played RimWorld in the past. But yeah, we just have some nice, usually trying to keep some nice chill vibes and just have fun with whatever game we are playing. You're desperate to get gardening, but the garden needs so much work. I know the feeling. We didn't pay that much attention to it when we first moved in, and it just kind of went wild. So just trying to claw back some usable space. I'm really sorry. The front door is just gone. I need to go get that. But if you would like to choose a hat in the meantime, I will be right back. Sorry about that. Giant panda hood, of course. So this hat is actually from more than 30 minutes ago. So I don't have to wear two. Yeah, really sorry about that. Just, it's always timing, isn't it? And yeah, let me actually remember to do a timer this time. Yeah, if you do need to head off, please do look after yourself. Eat, sleep, hydrate, whatever you need. Go give Goose a cuddle for me. See what this does. Right, yeah, we are nearly there with that. We need more gears. I think that is this building. Yeah. Ah. We are unstaffed currently. Oh no. We just had a spate of old age. Which is a shame. Let's take someone off this. That for a moment. Yeah, go snack. Important. Make sure you stay fed. Yeah, we are working on making it so that when the disasters come through, so you have two types of disasters in this game. You have droughts and bad water. So droughts is obvious. You end up with no water coming through on your little river. And you need to basically trap the water so that your crops and maybe your trees don't die if they go without water for too long. Bad tide. Bad water is very bad. It's basically contaminated water, which will kill plants. And you need to make sure you have enough water stored as well when something like that happens. So yeah, that's one that we're sort of trying to work out how to deal with. At the moment, I've got it so that it goes past the trees. So unfortunately, they do get contaminated, but we can replant. And it goes through here, and then we block this off so that it can't go this way. So we end up keeping some water here. And then it goes this way instead, and eventually joins up with this bad water and leaves the map. We do also have this little patch of water here. I haven't really worked out if it's useful or not yet. But we have some bushes and stuff here. Oh, and also we did manage to block off. So there was also bad water coming through here. But we used some blocks whenever there's a bad tide. We use some blocks and have like built up some levees so that it'll just go over here, join up with that bad water, and that's why there is this to block it coming back on us. And it gives us just a little more water this way. So yeah. What are these at? 70. These are also at 70. Okay, good. So I could probably make this a little higher so that we have more water. Oh yeah, and we also have like little showers for the beavers because they like having wet fur sometimes. Isn't that cute? I'm sorry, I'm watching them shower. How rude of me. But yeah, it's such an adorable game and I love it. Look at their little sit on their tail. It's so cute. going to speed through a little bit because we're kind of waiting. I want to build this, but it's not going to... I'm only going to have it working when the drought is here. It does use water and logs, but power is important to keep our food production going because these are fermenters that make some food that the beavers won't eat into food that the beavers will eat. So yeah. There's a lot of little things in this game, and it's just, yeah, it's great. We're down on our people again because a load got old. It's sad. Nobody died from being dehydrated, which was good. Because that was very silly of me to not pay enough attention to. Let me think about this path thing. So I could do a path here. Remove this one. Do we have... yeah, we have lots. Well, not lots. We have some lacquered planks now, so I can do that. And put a spiral stair here. Make this nice and sorted. Right, we have someone who doesn't know what to do. We have a drought approaching. What do we want? We want science. Somebody in the science building. Ooh, we have a new well-being high score. How did that happen? Well, it went straight back down again, but... oh, it was probably adding the roofs. So yeah, this is what you are aiming for, basically. All of the well-being is like all the different things that you can give to your colony. So they have like the basic things, which just keep them alive, and wet fur doesn't affect so much, but it's nice. It's another like basic need, really. Basically a shower. Then we have like different food, social stuff, so like space for them to actually socialize, and we've got fun things that I haven't unlocked all of these yet, and we have aesthetics. And then eventually you have different monuments. I guess I could put another shower in. I think they need it so much though. But yeah, we have a drought coming up. I think I would like to build another water tank. I'd kind of like to put it there so it's back again. And once we build these, I'll demolish these. I actually need them. Shame there's no good gear modeling? What do you mean? That much meshing should eventually grind the water wheels to a halt. You kind of don't want to add too much complexity to these things for us layman's that don't know that these things would happen. Don't make it too complicated for our little brains. Look at that, we have so much more food. Yeah, it definitely was a good idea to add big storage for these. Optional difficulty setting when. You have to suggest it to them. I'm sure they're still taking suggestions. I don't think they've stopped making. I do like the new stairs. Me too. Is look at how cool this is. Is making it so that you can actually do like proper compact tower blocks of things. So it might even actually make it easier for what I'm planning here. Though it might not. Anyway, Hey, thanks so much for following. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've put this forward. I actually need it back so that I can do this easily. Although I could just do it like I did here and have it so that there's a... Yeah, like I was experimenting with this one. It kind of works. I really need more beavers. Come on. Row. Okay. Our babies aren't too far off adulthood. I'm not trying to change the name, I'm trying to see them. Age 3. Age 43. 53. 48. Okay. How old... Is it like when they're 5 or something, they become adults? 58, I think, is our oldest. I don't know, is it like days? Is it like the number of days that they work it out from? Oh, this seems like a bad idea. But the goods do actually stay. And I can just move it backwards that way. I also need to move it out a bit because I need to have space to grow up on the mushroom farm as well. Let's give it a couple of spaces just in case. Mushrooms. High priority, please. Yeah, so I think when you demolish a warehouse, you get all of the stuff that's in it, plus half of the building materials. So logs aren't too bad for this. Alright, there's the drought. That's our power gone. Make this work, please. Beavers. Okay, let's pause these then. Maybe it's just because we don't have... Because we don't have haulers? There we go. Oh wow, it does 50 hours at a time. That's pretty good. Hi, Iffy. How are you doing? Good morning. Hope you're enjoying your coffee. Okay, so the way that we want to do this is stairs. Warehouse. This is gonna be more mushrooms. EP but successfully outpray. Well, that's a good start. You don't have to function just yet, right? I'm doing good, thank you. Having a very good time with this game. I love it a lot. And I think it's very fun. Look at that! This is the first time I'm seeing the Steam engine. Look at it go! It's so cool. It's so twirly. Oh, it stopped. Oh, it works to demand. Oh, that's good. You can hear the sound of its little engines whirring. It sounds a little like whee. There's no beavers in there, so we don't have to worry about worry about the beavers getting dizzy. Oh, I should pause these so that we still have water for our trees. They are, I think, yeah, drought resistant for 15 days and 13 days respectively, so they should be fine, but just to make sure. Good thing is, though, I've got these kind of separated out from the rest of the water, so it is only taking from this little section. Even though I forgot to turn them off, we're still good. Let's see how the automation works. Sends a signal based on weather. Yeah, let's see. Ooh, hello. I'm gonna put that on a platform, I think. Let's put a platform down. See if I can put it on top of that. So how do you get it? It sends a signal to what? Oh, automate. Active during temperate weather and bad tide. Oh, I want it to be both. That's fine. I don't know if it'll count bad tide as temperate weather. Oh. Oh, it doesn't have gear. That's why I wasn't building. Yeah, so now The water is done, but we only have less than 2 days of drought left, so it's fine. Not great, but it's fine. Do that so that we get the resources back and we can build the weather station a bit quicker. I want to see it work. This is one of the new things. Beavers go. Okay, so this can automate with one of these, but I want it to be deactivated. I want it to be opposite, so I'd need to make another one. I think because I'd automatically paused them, this didn't work, so we'll just have to see. Next time there's a drought, how it works, because that did not work well. Oh, teeny tiny flooding. Okay, we're okay. It's just a teeny tiny bit of flooding. Okay, now you pause. Because we have power again. Oh, that was something I wanted to see. Power still transfers through. Is it gonna transfer through if I get rid of this one? No. Okay. Experimentation! I guess I could... I do like the idea of it being all the way through here. Hold on. So let's put this back in. I know, I keep changing my mind how I want to do these things. But let's just put a little water tank next to this. And that will... work fine. It's just so that we have like a little more a little backup water for this. I might actually be able to have... We might actually be able to fill our houses and still have enough food, because we currently have 1k food, which I think is very good. Maybe we need more water barrels though. Just like Wednesdays, we have a meeting I just really don't like going to because it's over an hour. Oh, I feel ya. Is it one of those meetings that could be an email? And it's just like, why? Why do I have to? Alright, let's move this back as well so that we can make another level. Is it, Mary? I know I've moved some things around. You can still get up to your bed very easily. Brother's already done so. Well, I hope your meeting's not too bad today. It's over with quickly. Off and on. Nice. Okay, so off is that, on is that. Cool. At some point, I am going to need to work out where else I want to put some houses, but I quite like what I've done here so far. I need to remove this now though, because we don't need to get up here to the roofs. So let's... get rid of these. Hopefully they'll be able to grab them for me. Could you be stressing about the meeting? I know when I'm stressed, I'd grind my teeth sometimes. I have anxiety, always stressed. Oh, yeah. But could be. Might have happened. Dream's not the best last night. I'm sorry, Taylor. Doesn't set you up very well for the day, does it? Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I have that too. Like, I don't often specifically remember my dreams, but I remember the vague feeling of them, and it's just like, usually it's like, why? Could be grinding your teeth. Do that in my sleep. If I'm getting stressed, don't recommend I get a mouth guard, but never have. Yeah. It's fair. A strong subconscious. Oh, right. So, like, you can lucid dream sometimes. Yeah, it very occasionally happens with me, but not ever, like, actually from me trying. Like I say, most of the time I just don't remember my dreams. A lot of the time. Well, that's good. I'm getting some very shitty situations in dreams. It's nice to be able to get out of them. Ooh, we might be able to get some different food again. That'd be fun. We can reduce the amount of various of our crops and do some different ones. I can unlock the food factory. I'll start off with algae, I think. Right, so it's like a big boy. That is a big boy. Move this over again. Having issues over life and Anne because I do miss NJ a lot. Dreams of selling a house and moving on but not accepting it kind of thing. I'm sorry. Yeah. It's a big adjustment moving. Like I know. I've moved a few times myself. Like, I moved a few times as a kid, and that kind of messed me up a bit for a while. So I do understand. Mary, what are you doing? Mary? Can you stop scratching at the at random bits of furniture? You have lots of scratches. I want to get the 3 food factories I'm in this space somehow. It's a coffee machine. Okay. I get 1, 3. So yeah, I can put the first one down here. So that's something at least. Maybe we'll get the... Yeah, we'll move the power connection to over here. That would be better, I think. Up there. Yeah. So we'll move this connection here. And let's prioritize this. And then we can remove this, move this forward, and find somewhere else for this. Probably just like on the end here. Yeah, we can just put it here. I might move these. Just wait for that to be done. Okay. Then it won't matter if I demolish this. Yes. Coffee is for champions. It is indeed. Unfortunately, my beavers do not have coffee yet. But they will soon. It might help with the dreams. Going to bed earlier. make sure that you've like had a good wind down. I always find that that helps. Depending on who's here at my job, go through 6 to 8 pots a day. Wow. That's a lot of coffee. Pretty heavy coffee drinkers. Yeah, I try and stick to 1 a day, sometimes 2, because I used to drink a lot more and it was very bad for my head. Too much coffee, bad for brain. But I do like coffee a lot. Okay, we're not actually growing anything yet. Let's switch one of these. Algae. Then we can get another one in the stack. Oh, that's actually good. 2 mushroom, 2 storage, 1 more, and then another algae. First weekend in about 2 months, I have to drive a 6-hour trip for picking up and dropping off your girlfriend. That's good. Have a nice relaxing weekend with her. Think of all the time you're getting back. Gonna leave that because we need canola oil for the food factory as well. We're gonna duplicate that and put it here. We'll get another factory here. Oh. You got anything nice planned for your lovely chill weekend? Needs to unpack more, so organization and video games, all day video games. Borderlands 4, nice. Oh, that should be fun. Excited for you. So we don't have algae yet. Let's get ready with another warehouse as well. So that path. Medium warehouse with our rations. Get in there. Gonna have a different kind of food for them as well. Oh, I'm so excited. No. Okay. No, we should be fine. This is actually good. This is good actually. Because I need to find out where I can actually do water up to. Where I can actually do my growing up to. Because this was like infected by bad tide. But I can't remember how.
We listen to pioneers always.
I can't remember how far up like this water will stay because the bad tide goes this way. But yeah, this is fine. This is gonna be fine. We have lots of water.
I'm in danger!
We have lots of water, we have lots of food. Our beavers will be fine. Probably.
Oh no.
I know, I'm jinxing it. I should shut up now. I might need more beaver tanks, you know? I feel like we're not keeping up with the like actually growing the colony. We're up to like, I think we're staying stable about 30. Nope. Get another one. I did want to move them though. I was talking about moving them. Hold on. Just had an idea of something I want to do. And it is not raining. Rain is not raining. Yeah, okay, it's not gonna work on that side. I was just thinking about connecting up like each of these with each thing. Oh yeah. Always happen at an they're always inconvenient. Thank you for letting me know. Let's just do that. So yeah, I was just thinking about like making a way to connect
A wizard
each
is
thing.
never late. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Each level of farm with the same level of warehouse. So I've connected that one. The second level of the mushrooms isn't going to work because it's facing that way, not this way. But that's fine. We can do it in future, maybe. Oh, no. Pausing the breeding. Thing the game. Because what I need to do... block this. Sure it goes this way. Block this as well. Yeah, pauses during bad tide. That's nice. You can see a different pause symbol. because it's paused because of the pump. That's... Okay. Right, bad tide. This is gonna get... This is contaminated. Oh, that's also contaminated. That's fine. So it's these ones here. But let's get rid of planting here. You and you. These look okay. That one is also dead. Deaded. Okay, so it looks like this area and this area will actually be completely fine. This one might be a little bit dry, but not awful. So we could grow some plants. Some different plants. So let's do that. You want corn and eggplant. Lots of food variety. Make our beavers happy. Actually, unpause these. So I've put them here because there's water here and berries there, so it's not too far a journey. So just rearrange this a little bit. Get rid of these so we've got a bit more space for some crops. And we want to delete these. So I'll get us some stuff back. This one, eggplant, this one. Then we need to make this tower higher. Or we could make this higher and like work out a way of doing that. So I'm not sure that's not gonna be easy to do. Unless we get rid of these. Do that. Then I can do like a little spiral. Yeah, platform up there. That could work. Okay, we've got 2 more days. Bad tide. Good amount of water. I'm gonna just put another tank up here. I'm gonna remove the other one, but not until after, because I don't want to. Or after we've emptied it. We're not currently collecting water, so I'll just do that. That's not going to stop us collecting. Doing it. And then we have water ready here for the hydroponics and for the breeding pods. And we have just take back just a little bit more space for some more crops. This corn. See which ones actually are hydrated. Watered? Okay. They're all hydrated. That's surprising. Right, and I think I might do some bad tide automation so I don't have to remember to do this. I don't think this is actually helping. I think it might be helping like the ones at the back here, but I don't think it's actually helping that much at all. Having the diversion is probably quite good. I'll probably still do it though, because I've already built it. And like, having the diversion means that we don't end up with this bit just covered in bad water. There you go, and we have water back. I can't automate turning these on, it looks like. Or you can't turn these on and off, apparently. What I can do in the future, but yeah, let's just automate the floodgates. So, automation. I don't believe that that can't be reached, but that can. I guess we'll see. Active during bad tide. This bad tide station. So if it's on, so if there's bad tide, this is what we want. Bad tide on. Oh, this needs to open. Okay, let's unautomate. Go down. Just so that we don't flood. That tide is off. That tide. Meter. Good. Off. On. Yeah, right, that should work. If build there. They're getting stuff to it somehow. Not sure, quite sure how, but they are getting stuff to it. Like, it only needs a little bit to go through. I could get it up to 90. And there might be like some tiny little bits of flooding. Like that. But it should be fine. Yeah, just let's like a little bit of water through the top, because we do want the water level to be high. So we'll just wait for it to calm down. It does. Ooh, we just filled this up. I wonder if that'll help with anything. New well-being high score. I wonder if that's because of more food. Probably. Oh, nice. That gives 2 each. I didn't even realize that the food, certain foods give more. So, with us doing this as well, we've got this little patch. Mangrove must be partially submerged in water. So we could get them to collect. We could plant some trees and get some mangrove as well. Just have like some little bit of trees over here. That'll be nice. Need a few more gears. Oops. Let's just call it Temperate Station. Because it's active when there's temperate weather. Okay, maybe 90 is a little too high. It just keeps flooding a little bit. Let's try 85. To see if that stops the flooding happening. I don't quite understand why, but yeah, what I need over here is forester to plant them, which isn't necessary all the time. A gatherer, I think. Yes. Gathers mangrove. And at least one storage, so we're gonna have to either wait or do it on this side, which we could do. No, let's wait. There are a few more trees. We could unlock the big one and just dump that down. Why not? Because it's an insane amount of resources, is why not? But never mind. Oh, you can't get down there, can you? What's gonna be the best way down? Maybe just a stairs here. Pippin would like your attention, chat. I think he has something to say. Oh no, you're getting shy. Bye. Oh wait, do I have... I don't think I have place to store the other rations yet. I didn't build it, did I? So this is gonna be rations. Then we need another spiral. Platforms. And another warehouse. For eggplant rations. There we go. So, seeing as you don't have anything to do right now, maybe you go somewhere else? Maybe? New high score. So the only food thing we haven't got is coffee, which is disappointing, but we can get coffee soon. Hey, I just got reach an average well-being score of 20. Achievement. Really don't have you. Let's give another person. Our planks is like completely empty. I love that you can actually see inside the warehouses whether you have stuff or not. It's so good. Okay, we're nearly at more people. We are actually gradually getting more people now, I think. We're at 33. We're gonna have like 4 babies all the time, pretty much. Hey, look! We have eggplants growing. Is that actually how eggplants grow? I've just realized I've never actually seen an eggplant plant. Sorry, an aubergine plant. Should remedy that. Well-being is going up and up. I'm gonna rearrange this so that we have the showers sort of like here, I think. Yes, we will be like showering and the mangroves will be getting the shower water, but oh, I guess we could put the showers up here instead. And remove this. Yeah, we could put the showers up here because they will go off the they will go off a higher level. I'm still going to do that though because I want to remove this basically. Need to get rid of 2 rows of the mangrove. This one. And then I should, like, note I'm doing this before I remove the other. It worked going off this before. It worked going off it up here. Oh, I put extra platforms in, that's why. I think I just need 3 right now, so we'll do the 3 closest. Yeah, okay. And then I can always add, I've got space for 3 more for when they need them. We have so many. Okay. Building unstaffed. Just the hauler building. That's okay. But we have like 32, 31 builders? Oh, there's an injured one. We have so many beavers. Okay, so you can pause for a little bit. And these need to grow for like 10 days or they'll give us fruit. Alright, is there like a... I don't want screenshot. I want to be able to just hide the... hide the UI for a minute. Does anyone know if there is a hide UI moment? Hotkey. Oh, there we go. Interface visibility. Oh, hey. Get a good angle on this that kind of shows how much work we've done. Looks good. I'm really happy with how this is going. I feel like this colony is going really well compared to how they normally do. Why are you hungry? There we go. This may be once I get up to 40 population. Oh, that's a point. I should put some automation in for that. Population counter. Maybe we could try and look at getting robots so that we don't have to make more people, and we can just have like a happy little colony. Hope the Timberborn AI is more forgiving than the RimWorld one after a statement like that. I would guess that the RimWorld AI can actually hear you, from my experience. Timberborn, not so much. They seem a bit more, I think the devs haven't actually made your your microphone live in this game compared to RimWorld. I wouldn't put it past them anyway. It's just making people with extra work. But also, you don't have to feed them. Because, like, robots... Yeah, they perform everyday tasks. And you have to charge them. But you don't have to feed them. So maybe we'll get a few more. Maybe I'll get up to like 50 or something. But we definitely need more help, and I'm not sure if I can feed them all. I also do want to play with robots. Okay, so I don't know if this is just slower. It is slower, okay. Maybe if I do another one. And I don't actually need to... make another warehouse yet anyway. If it ends up getting full, I'll make another one, but this is all good. You can probably pause you for a little bit. You can be paused because we've got plant any more of those. Like, don't you think it's rude? I actually like got the nerve up to answer it, told you guys I was gonna answer it, and then they just hung up. What am I supposed to do in that situation? It's just rude, you know? Oh yeah, that's there to remind me that that spot gets contaminated. So I don't actually grow anything there, although I could. Right, I haven't been unlocking decorations. What would look good there? A little statue? Bell? Decorative block. Could put bench down. That could be nice. Ah, stream gauge. I like that. I could put one of these down. I actually do want to know how deep this is. But we won't put it there because that will be weird right next to something else. Let's put it here. Nope. I do actually want to know how deep that is. Yeah, we'll eat that. And we'll put a little bench there, opposite the farm.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption.
Afternoon, Visk. How's it going? How are things? We'll also do some little platforms here. Let's do behind here as well. So then we can have a full little pathway once we also remove all these trees. Doing quite well on a bit of holidays this week. Nice. Doing anything fun? Or just chilling? Chilling can be fun. You know what I mean. Quality time with family and working on expanding the garden. Nice. I hope you have lovely weather for it. We've got a really nice sunny weather this week. I'm looking forward to getting in the garden some more tomorrow. I did a little bit yesterday. I'm quite bad at keeping on top of everything there because we've got quite a big garden, really. But it's just, yeah, it's just a lot to deal with. It's been rainy, but your onions and tomatoes are loving it. Good. Well, that's good anyway. What are you lacking in? Cassava. Okay. No, that's fine. That just won't happen all the time. Although we are only storing rations at the moment, not actually the raw things. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that I need to do in the garden needs to be while it's not raining. Because I just can't deal with the weather. Yeah, so we need a corn. I don't know. Warehouse. So we've got somewhere for it to go. in between. Otherwise, the farms will just get full. Yeah, our garden just needs basically a tidy up and to stop changing my mind what I want to do with it. So it needs like a full plan, which is a little difficult. Oh no, we have a beaver without a home. Let's make another house. Well, let's get rid of this rooftop terrace. Put another house on top this way. And then work out how to get a rooftop terrace on that. Okay, bad tide has started. Making sure our automation has worked. Yep. It's now flowing that way and blocked off our nice little mangrove area. Our little guys here are paused, which is great. Yeah, this works well. I think our mangrove's gonna be okay. Oh, maybe not. I don't know how far this is going to. Yeah, this is getting contaminated. This is fine. That's contaminated. That's fine. So we need to remove a few of these just so we don't waste our time with it. That's fine. I was going to make this more mangrove, but that's a shame, but it happens. Like, we could move the floodgate to here to get more water. So we have more space for mangroves as well. That could be a good idea. Because this bad water contamination doesn't go as far as this. I wonder if build is good enough for this. Or whether they'll have issues. Well, we'll see. We've worked out the contamination zones, which is good. Let's remove these resources. How do... these work? I guess that would be if it was the other way, so if we were going from higher up to lower down. That would be like a outlet in a dam. Impermeable floors are interesting. I do like the idea of the irrigation barriers as well. We have the technology for that now, so we could try it. See if that helps. Oh no, what's wrong? Oh, what did I delete? I thought I was deleting this. Well, I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. The massive scrum clean on a room that has a bunch of old kids' toys in the corner, put them back. And there was a brief break in the music. I heard one of my kids' musical baby toys playing. Oh no! It's in that pile somewhere. I hope its battery runs out too, because I'm too exhausted to go digging. Just put your own music on so that you can't hear it anymore. You'll be fine. Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry. It's also kind of funny. Okay, why is it taking so long for anything to be built? Like, what does this need? Planks. That's why this is needing so many frickin' planks. Never mind. We'll work that out later. Some of my baby toys in that pile as well. Amazingly still work, but then they never needed batteries. Wow. I don't think I have any of my baby toys. I have a bunny rabbit that I got when I was like newborn. That used to, when you press a button on it, play a very tinny lullaby. I can't remember which lullaby. I think I'd still got that somewhere. But now it's been used so much it doesn't do that very well anymore. But yeah, it is. I think that's the only thing I have from when I was very small. I do also have a cat plushie that I got when I was young. Like, not baby, but I think I was in infant school. Okay, I'm going to tell them to prioritize picking up all this shit, because that is stuff that we should be able to use to build things. Electricity wasn't a thing when I was a baby. I don't know if it had batteries in it. It might have been like one of the early kind of things. But yeah. I honestly don't know when these things started being popular or even a thing. I'm very much a child of technology. Kept one of my tiny Paddington bears from childhood, decided to let the large one get donated or auctioned. Yeah, so like most of my toys got given away, but that one, like, it wouldn't be worth anything to anyone else. Like, I don't think anyone else would want it at all. When I was a kid, we had sticks, a bridge, and a stream. We never complained about any of them being out of batteries. I don't think I had many toys that were battery powered. I was really small. Most of them were like play sets and things. Here you are playing Timberborn, nothing changes. Yeah, I guess that is a good point. There's sticks, bridges, and streams. Are you familiar with the concept of poo sticks? I am. Hence the poo with the H. I know. Yeah, you both put a stick over one side of a bridge. Like two of you, at least two people. And then you go to the other side of the bridge, and whoever's stick gets there first wins. You nearly got killed playing it once. How? No! The automation doesn't work. It let the bad tide through too quickly. No, you don't turn off immediately. Well, I hope that clears through quick enough. We'll let that clear through as well. Okay, well, that automation was not good. Pro tip, if the bridge happens to have a road over it, look before crossing. Oh no. Okay, yeah, that was not good automation. I was very lucky, only minor injuries, but still. Yeah, so Pooh Sticks is, it's a game referring to Winnie the Pooh. I think they do it in the books. But yeah, you literally just, like, you and a friend or a sibling or whatever, just each pick a stick, put it on the side of the bridge where the river is flowing from, and then whoever's stick gets to the other side first in the river wins. It's a very, very simple idea, but I remember that being quite fun. But yeah, like, I would assume it is a reference to a Winnie the Pooh thing, but I don't remember reading that in the book. I have so much stuff for my people to do. I really need to stop just building and hoping that they do it. Okay, storage. Let's put the medium warehouse down. To collect mangrove fruit. And they can gather it when they're ready. But yeah, I've built way too much all at once. They're having so much trouble keeping up with me. Ah, there we go. That must be what I accidentally deleted earlier. Don't know how, but somehow. Well, it's no chasing cheese down a hill, but whatever floats your stick, I suppose. Yeah, whatever floats your stick. We have some cute cats. Let me get the... So you can actually see Mary as well. Look at the boy in his horse. I guess I could just delete all this stuff and just get them to like use these resources for other things as well. That might be a good idea. Oh, they can't get over there now. Oops. Well, I've deleted it, so. Whoops. I guess I can copy this. Like high priority this. Reduce the priority on this. Dropped a clip of Pooh Sticks in. Check this out. Do not watch if you're faint of heart. Oh dear. Okay, I'm going to put them on 24 hours just so that they actually build this. To let their friends out of the water. Oh! Grew up. Our little baby beaver grew up while stranded in the water. Up to the point Pooh tries to help Eeyore, it's okay. Poor Eeyore. Oh no, really? Poor Eeyore. Always poor Eeyore. Come on, we need one more plank. There we go. Rescue mission successful, you may now sleep. Ah. Let's do a little path. There we go. Why is it always Eeyore? I haven't watched the clip yet, but it is always Eeyore. Oh, buddy. Okay, total population. Is less than or equal 50. We might be able to manage this. I've left so much for them to do. Actually, no. Let's pause you as well. Well, you'll get a few, and then you can pause. Yeah. All the construction of black materials. This one lacks canola oil. Okay. Didn't realize we were low on canola. I guess 5 isn't enough for what we're doing. So let's change some things around. We have a lot of cassava. So we could remove some of these and change those to canola. It might be better to switch these. No. I kind of don't want it to happen during drought. I guess it doesn't matter if this little area is if this little area is activated. During drought, I could. So during temperate weather. No, we'll keep that as during bad tide. But we'll switch these to get connected to the temperate station instead. If it's on, it's open. If it's off, it's down. It's on, it off, it's open. Off. These need to switch to temperate. Yeah. So then it should do what I want it to. When there's a bad tide or when there's a drought, and it shouldn't. It's still going to change early, isn't it? I want like a delay. Is there any way to delay? I don't know. I have to look into how more of the automation stuff works, because I'd like it to delay after the bad tide thing happens, so that we don't get... I guess it didn't actually affect the crops, did it? Let's make another lumber mill. I'm fed up of not having enough planks. We have tons of logs. I think the problem is that it's going to gears. We've not filled up on gears yet. Oh, we actually have water back here as well. Nice. That's a bit more space. You are... You're drying. The blueberry bushes might actually naturally spread. It looks like they do, which is interesting. I didn't actually realize that was a thing. And get them to prioritize picking that stuff up. We have a homeless. 10, 10, 5, 5, 5. How do we have a homeless beaver when we have... Oh, we have 50... We have 51. This didn't... Oh, this is supposed to... Less than or equal to 50. Yeah, when we have 50, it's supposed to stop. Total population. Total birds. Oh, here we go. When we have... Pause this for a second. 3 beds. Is... more than... 0. I guess one of them stopped too quickly or something. Oh, we are out of water. So you are gonna paused. I wonder if it's because this has been using water. Alright, now we are out of water over here as well. Pause and see. Right, there is some water in here. There'll be enough for everybody to have a drink. We're gonna have to make sure that we collect more water. Right, we have 1.2 days. One day left of drought. With no water. I vaguely remember there being a mechanic where if you reduce their working hours, they don't use as much water and food. So if I tell them to just not work for a day. I'm concerned. Alright, Cardi, thank you so much for hanging out today. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you Friday. Ooh, Faye Fox is giving Exion a try. Ooh. We are raiding in there. I really want to see. I want to see the end of the tutorial, like you say. We gotta see that. Make sure you clip it for me. If I'm still around, I will. It depends on how long it takes it to get through. But that's exciting. I'm sure someone will clip it. I'm going to prioritize this next because I want to see what those irrigation things are and if I need to have 3 or just the 2. It'd be really nice if we can just to see how it works. Like if we block it here and block water, any water this here, will it stop the bad water from contaminating or not? Actually, let's switch this to a high priority instead of highest, because this should be highest because we need to make sure to have water. I'm gonna empty that because I would like to move it. Okay, we have 47 beavers. Now this has turned on. So hopefully that will be good. I guess we could have some indicators. Some indicators might be nice. I could just put them around here. Well-being is still at 20, which is nice. We could also... Oh, the... the bench doesn't do anything. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Lantern, brazier, beaver bust, beaver statue, bell, decorative block. Okay. All the other decorations do something. Okay, the fence doesn't. It does tell me that it doesn't actually do anything. Have indicator, fireworks. Let's see what the indicator light does. Pinned always. Pinned when on. Okay, warning when switched on. A journal entry when switched on. Replicate input color. Okay. Well, we'll play around with that when we get there. Okay, these two are nearly full already, which is brilliant. how are we doing on mangroves? Do we need to make more? Yeah. So let that. Forgetting where things are now. Yeah, we'll just increase the size of that. You can go. We need showers again because I did get rid of those. How about we put a little staircase? Prioritize these just to try and get these pieces. I don't know if it'll actually happen. It does seem to be like putting them all together. There is a lot of stuff. Oh, it moved it, and it says that they're no longer too far away, so we might actually be able to get them without doing this. Oh, did we? One of them got stuck. Let's just get rid of that one. But yeah, I'd really love it if my beavers could pick this up. But if they don't, I'm gonna forget about this by next week. So it's fine. I am already over time. We're gonna do a little end of stream snooze. Just let it keep going for a little longer. We're not gonna pause in the middle of a thingy. A weather event, let's call it. But we may pause before one. And hope that I have enough brain to not mess up when we play next. Because as I have mentioned earlier, we have a new game to play on Friday. I won a key for a open beta. Well, closed beta? I guess it's a closed beta because not everybody can come into it. But I won a key anyway. And I'm quite excited to try the game out. The game is called Loftier, if anybody wants to have a look at it before I play. It's a cozy MMO with just nice vibes, like friendly collaboration, all the good stuff. It just seems like it'll be a lovely time. So I'm looking forward to trying that out. Like, I only got the key for the beta. It doesn't include a key for the full game when it comes out. Hopes who's 1.0 tomorrow. Yep. So maybe we'll do that next week. But I also want to do more Loftier World that's available. Too many games. Yeah, so many games. I'll just be late to Shapes 1.0 like I was with this one. Yeah, I'll try it out on Friday. See if I want to continue playing it or whether I want to play a bit and then I might play it in my own time, honestly. And then maybe see if I want to play it enough to buy it when it fully comes out. I might, like, and if my brain actually lets me, I might even ask if I can be Loftier partner. We'll see. If I enjoy the game enough, I think I'll play it. I'll stream it a lot. This is the problem with the weather getting nicer, means I'm less likely to do bonus streams. Not that I do them often anyway. But when the weather's nicer, I feel like I should be outside trying to sort out the garden. I have prioritization problems. Because yeah, just because I feel like I should be outside doesn't mean I actually am. Yeah, I'm actually a lot happier with how this is looking now. I think I've like spread things out a bit better, like organized things a bit better, and it just looks less like a haphazard mess and more like an actual functioning colony. Maybe functioning. Probably for the best anyway. Release bug patches are a thing. Me, I test software, I have fun finding the bugs. I mean, I'm literally playing a game where I make them. Yeah, like I'm really glad that you've been enjoying Microtopia. Like that is another game I do want to get and try out. Oh, I've got it. I want to stream it. So we'll see. Oh, yep, it worked. So these are now... I think that's the problem. So this one is very close in time to this one. So these two probably finished at the same time. So I'm going to leave that one paused for a little bit, just so that we have them staggered. But yeah, speaking of pausing, we're done with the game for the day. So let's save. Let's do a new save. And let's go do a little raid. Look at those boys. Look at them. Aren't they cute? You can barely see Mary, but he is there. Thank you so much everyone for being here and hanging out. As always, whether you're a chatter or a lurker, I appreciate you all very, very much. And I will see you on Friday with some Loftier. Hope to see you there. Bye!